guys, your boy Tygex here, going live back on Fallout 4. I want to say we're pretty much about done with our journey again in the Commonwealth. We went ahead and completed the main story mode a while ago, and since then we pretty much went through most of the DLC packs. I finished Automaton about a week ago. I just currently wrapped up Nickel World just right about yesterday. I was able to get the sweet Cedar Power Armor, the Quantum X01 that you can see Piper wearing right there at the moment, and everything. Then right after that, I just spent a little bit of time going around helping Preston do some of his quests. Little did I forget that most of those quests that he does give you are basically infinite quests. Looking at the map, I'm pretty sure there may still be a few more settlements that I have yet to explore, but I want to say most of them are probably wrapped up except for that one. So yeah, I definitely have to go try fast travel with that one. But other than that, I think most of the settlements that I've fast traveled to have been explored and stuff like that. That was my whole point, just trying to. I want to be able to explore the map. So even after I finish Far Harbor today, I'm not going to finish Far Harbor, but even after I finish Far Harbor, I do want to spend some time afterwards. You know, just coming here, going across the map, and basically exploring any other. Basically exploring any other. In fact, I think I'll fast travel to that place now. But basically, just exploring in Vault 88, there are Beaver Lanes, Best of Breed, get the Merchant Wrecks up, the Crucible, Hollows E, and Speak of the Devil. So I'm trying to find the quest that may trigger. Far Harbor, but I'm not necessarily seeing it. Or I don't know which one it is. I'm trying to say so. Maybe we'll be able to figure it out. Maybe not. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and try to build Mark 6 version of most of the armor and stuff like that. And I'm already out of nickel materials. I need to finish building it. And I'm not surprised if they're Mr. Lightest. So it said I needed to get some more ceramic, right? Get some more ceramic, tag that, and then we'll be good to go. Alright guys, we're going to head out, help clear some out these settlements. Then the only reason why I think having to go talk to this KG Nakano guy, because if I can pull it up, I'm not the best travel anyway. It's a Brotherhood of Steel quest line that I had got when I was first playing, but I fast traveled all the way up here to the Nakano residence, and it's basically it was almost a little bit outside of the map. So I'm thinking that it might be it. If not, then I'll circle around. Obviously, I know I can look it up, but I'm trying not to do all that. Well, having to do that. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'll start off with some Garvey. Garvey quests, and then we'll just circle back around and try to find Far Harbor path to look it up. I will. No big deal. But at least the other ones weren't too far from here already, so we got to clear out the area. Trudging through all that water, so I'm just gonna walk around today. Normally I'd be stupid enough to just go through it, but not today at all. And just to give an update, guys, even when I do finish playing Fallout 4 at some point, whenever that may be, I do plan on jumping over to Fallout 76 when the new update rolls out, just be able to explore that area, or region I should say, and get impressed with it. So I'm not going to be able to follow it. There's no way that pot rifle shoots that damn fast, but hey. Super mutants are always going to be the #1 enemy that you use besides raiders that use their pipe weapons. So. That or you can break them. You know, obviously you have the skirmisher, which is like the guy that carries around the damn suicidal bomb. Oh, how the hell did you get behind me? Carry around with suicide nuke, but on top of that, you also have oh, so this is a settlement that I remember. Okay. Definitely not talking to him. Alright guys, let's take care of this hacking system right quick.
Nice.
Hopefully that doesn't do what I think it is.
I can barely find a save.
Yeah, that dude is totally out there. I'm assuming there's going to be some wolves around here since I don't see any just walking about. You know, I might look good laying on the ground somewhere. Oh, I was right.
Got it.
At least this place already has some beds, so I don't have to worry about building some of those for this work. We do not need you in this house. Which you can tell your companions to pick them up and carry them outside, because, Jesus. Yeah. You got any hand sanitizers? Hand sanitizer? Nope. Alright, no thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably be a damn germaphobe for real if I was ever living in a wasteland in Fallout. Especially having to fight wolves or something like that. Oh god. Didn't realize somebody was already here. Oh, definitely gotta get you out.
Bingo.
Permanently collects extra meat from animal kills. Alright. Wait. How did the Wasteland Survival guy get all the way? Well, I wouldn't doubt it concerning the fact that I wouldn't doubt it concerning the fact that it's been 10 years since Fallout 3 and then some, but still. This just looks weird. Levitation powers. Hopefully nobody won't find you right there. Imagine they're like, hey guys, come and check out this new settlement. Are there any dead bodies? No, of course not. And then boom. I mean, it's actually a pretty good settlement though. Multiple houses, not to mention you already got some crops growing. It's actually a pretty good place. On the last night dragon. Another one was holding up pretty good. There we go. If anything, it'll make good fertilizer, so. I do want to install the mods at some point, guys, where it restores a wasteland around here to make it a little bit more pretty. But until then, because I gotta try to get the rest of my focus and everything. What was I supposed to build here? I think I was supposed to build a radio beacon, if I remember correctly. So I believe that's in the power, glaciers, nope. Nope, never mind. That's not good. You guys probably didn't see what I saw, but or maybe you did. What the hell are you running to? That man looked like he's on a mission, and I'm not going to stand in his way, but hey, wherever he's going, hopefully he's good. That's the most random encounter that I've ever had playing Fallout 4, and it's just like, it's not even close. Where is he going? Like, that's, I've never seen it. I won't call it docile, but non-aggressive Deathclaw just running around. Like, where is he going? And now he disappears. Wow, that's gonna have me thinking about that for the rest of the day. Alright then. Alright, let's get this beacon hooked up, guys, and then we'll should be good to go after that. Gotta get some power, so I'll go to build one of this. Alright, that's good. Hopefully I don't have to worry about building no turrets or anything like that right now anyway, because that's not the right X. That was not the right one I was trying to do.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Piper, what the hell do you think I've been doing? I don't know why, guys, but I love the XO2. This first, I've had this seat, or I was about to say seat. I've had this seat for a few days now, and every time I look at it, it's not just a paint job, but the only thing I would change about the helmet is just the top braces. I don't like the fact that they're sticking out. Either I would have them curved or just shortened up entirely, but other than that, I absolutely love it. Alright, so after that, we're going to be taking a long walk down southeast because I haven't explored this part of the map, so. I can't remember exactly what I was down here for, but what's going on here? Why is it? No, my bad. I wouldn't mean to. Like I said, I was over here. I can't remember exactly what I was over here for, But I was over here, the reason I remember is because we're in the second part of the damn area. That's where most of the, oh, this is not good. I gotta figure out how to get up top so I don't see it. But yeah, most of the raiders, there were some raiders and mostly gunners that were over here. That I, had ran into. Can't remember exactly what I was over here for though. I was over here for something, I just can't remember exactly what. I'll go ahead and get this quest marker picked up right here. It's not coming out of that building, is it? I don't think it's coming out of that building. Oh, there should be all of them. Friend the foe, friend the foe. Definitely not foot. For those of you who don't know, these are part of the Mechanist DLC. Basically, they're robots created by the Mechanists that had their programming gone wrong. Oh my god, is this another Red Rocket station? Bet. I need one that's more secluded. Ah, somebody's already here.
Hey there. There's nothing like the feeling of strutting around in your suit jacket. Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
I swear I feel like I know this quest line. I never done it personally, but I remember watching Oxford play it. And, yeah. Let's see the power right there. There was no dialogue that triggered, so I don't know. I don't see any other raiders right here. They're not hostile, so who knows? Nice setup though. We'll give them that. Something way to get Bill to jump up there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Did I lie? Yep. I didn't lie. Nope, I lied. Please don't be deep water. Please don't be deep water. Please don't be deep water. Yes, deep water. my lights are on, but I can barely see. Just because of the blue hue in the background. I don't know if you guys have been able to hear me the whole time, or I've just been sitting here talking to myself. I had my damn mic up. Oh yeah, we're definitely going underwater now. To the bottom west, you got the damn glowing sea, and then over here you got a damn flooded areas. If I can climb out here, because if I can, I'm toasted. Good news is it's probably a very good place to grow some crops. Bad news is it's fucking wet all the time. Kind of reminds me of Florida. This guy.
Don't think I've seen you around here. You new to these parts? No. I grew up around here, but it feels like a lifetime ago. In that case, welcome back. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet. What do you grow here? We got mute fruit and potatoes for the time being. The crop we have is doing so well we can barely keep up with it. Don't figure we'll add anything new, at least not until we can hire some more hands. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us. Wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean? Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again. If that's true, I'm glad to...
Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts? No. I grew... Now, it might not look the most... Right. No wonder your crops are doing so well. Yeah, I have to... We fell on some... Used to be the mid... So we were... No man... Blah, blah, blah. Those days are over. If that's true, I'm glad to hear it. Because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere. And they could come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier. I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise. Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
I think I gotta go to the Wilson Automa Toys factory because there was like a malicious side quest I was supposed to do to steal like a it's a factory or something that I'm supposed to not factory, fusion core that I was supposed to steal from there. So alright, they're right over there, guys. Let's go ahead and take them out. Look like we got some Brotherhood of Steel friends already here. Raider. I will take that damn assault rifle though, because I do need another weapon. Okay, I was hoping for a way to climb up so I don't have to use this damn thing, but I guess I don't have no choice. Where is the damn shit? Assault rifle? Oh, here we go. Plenty of ammo too. Weapons are ass. Oh, there's shit at me right there. This is actually the first time I've used this assault rifle. I might actually build the I might actually build a variant. Well, I might actually build this up with some materials. Oh, wow, I'm getting. Of course, it's a boss. You know what, dude? No, it's a bit. It took this time to use that. I did not know there was as many here. Now, I'm going to presume that the area is clear, but knowing my luck, it's not. So, let's just... I still gotta find that damn fusion core while I'm here anyway. Yeah, I'm not getting in there. But, while I'm here, I guess I'll take some junk. Piper! I need you. Where'd you go? We got a lot of giddy up toys here that we can use. Junk. Here we go. And we get gears and springs from here.
Shoot.
This is what's a toy factory, so I shouldn't be surprised that I'm finding all these parts. Even that made me jump. I know definitely the perimeter is good, and I guess the top is good as well. I don't see no more enemies, so. Damn. You know, as much as these damn things blow up, they definitely need a buff. Shouldn't be so easy to destroy a vertebrate like that. But alright guys, it's clear. Definitely a weirder interaction than I thought it was going to be with everything going on between the damn raiders and the super mutants. But hey, at least we got a cool assault rifle. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, they actually got a cool little setup here besides all the damn water and the smell. But I guess it all plays good.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Sure thing. Alright guys, no, we got that basic quest out of the way. What we are going to do is we are going to go ahead and head back to Sanctuary, talk to Garvey, turn in these quests. If he gives us another one, we're just going to put it on the shelf for now because I do want to get to Far Harbor today. So what I am going to have to do is I'm going to have to figure out where to go to get that. Out of all houses, did you really have to come to my house? Really?
Excuse me.
I've received word from the castle. Apparently, they've spotted hostiles scouting the perimeter. We should go find out what's going on.
Okay.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
That figures.
So see what you can do to help.
Gore problems at Somerville's, please. Like I said, guys, these quests are never ending. Apparently, you go back to the same settlements, different situation. Either mutants are attacking, or ghouls. You may need to build something. You know, it's different things. So. Alright guys, well apparently heading to Far Harbor is, I should bring Nick with me. Why? Apparently I should bring Nick with me. Apparently why is because I forgot that his story plays a big role inside of Far Harbor and stuff like that, so I might just end up doing that. I might just end up bringing him with me. Although I don't think you could put Nick inside of power armor, so there is that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and head over to I was right, it's the Nakano residence. I was right. Far from home. That's what triggered me. So you always gotta be able to trust your gut. I was about to say instinct, but having a little inquisition goes a long way. That's the right word. I think that's the right word.
Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
You were shouting about a missing daughter. What happened?
A good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway, if you want to hear about it. My daughter is missing. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Alright, Mama Murphy.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Actually, the question I do have is, why the hell are you wet when we're inside of a house? I get it, the windows are broken, but you're... how? I don't know, but alright.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away.
So
he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
So my best guess is the simple fact of the matter that the radio that she was probably working on probably did lead her somewhere, not necessarily due to her being kidnapped, but definitely didn't go to a good spot and everything. On top of that, the fact that her grandfather just passed away, which can leave a huge hole, you know, in a household, especially when you lose anybody, no matter who it may be, especially a close relative. Along with the fighting and everything like that, probably was one of the reasons why she left, along with, like I said, whatever else was on that radio. Whatever that radio was giving out basically was a nudge to push her over to
Nothing
leaving.
else right now.
Alright, let's head upstairs, check out her room, see if there might be anything up there. Obviously I know we gotta go to the boathouse, but I'm assuming this is her parents' room, just seeing the bed, and this gotta be Kasumi's room. I don't see anything too late out besides. Here we go. Radio project update. The range of this thing is just terrible. Nothing but static and the occasional crazy thinking the machine is talking to me. Oh. going to work on boosting the bandwidth coverage. There's a lot of electronic stuff from Granddad's boathouse. The nautical navigation team was thinking about the belly. I can find something that can pick up frequencies from further out. And where did I leave my key to the safe?
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Alright, so she's been having some dreams. That's completely out of the blue. We'll have to circle.
Project log? Radio. Correction? Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Alright, so right now we're trying to find the key. We found out what the reason for her using the radio was for, is basically for her to get contact with the outside world. Wasn't nothing, no motive beyond that, just for her to try to contact the outside world and get some interaction besides her being on the island. So at least we know that for now. Like I said, I found this place when I was trying to do one of the Brotherhood of Steel quest lines where I had to clear out an area. There's a quest I have called clearing out beaver lanes and stuff like that, and I gotta stop picking up so much junk because I have nowhere to put it. But there's got to be something out here that can help us find more information about her. Grandfather's note. Miss, my dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Let's find a picture, guys. If we find a picture, we can probably find that key. Oh, none of we got the key. Apparently there's somewhere where we can go. Oh, in the safe right here.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Alright guys, well, solved the mystery. Now we know exactly what's going on with Kasumi. Maybe a little bit of overhead guess, but it comes to my conclusion, she may actually believe that she's a synth, or has some similarities to a synth.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replace people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze. But that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident that boat can get you there unharmed. At least I hope. I know you haven't asked for payment, and we can't offer much, but here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Alright guys, oh, now this is getting... Okay, so now this is definitely getting moralistic.
Project Blog, Radiation King Television. Mom
Oh.
says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city.
This is I guess I probably should have fast traveled to
Of course,
my
she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes.
probably should have fast traveled over to my workshop up here, take all my junk out, tell Piper
Well,
to stay here.
Not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive.
That damn Brahmin's back again, bro.
I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
Piper, I need you to come here.
Hey,
Looking for something specific?
I know I got a lot of junk stored on her. Over 100 pounds worth. Plus two, you might as well say. Let me see if I can clear out some stuff in my inventory, because I know there's some stuff I probably won't need. I can't get rid of that because that's just like I forgot what it is, but something about Damn guys, do I tell the Brotherhood of Steel about that? Like I don't want to go up there and tell them and it just blows everything, you know, like wow, it's a big, you know, it's a big deal is what I'm trying to say. It's a very, very, very big, very big question to ask myself. Do I go up there and tell them or what?
Out here looking for, I'm certain we'll find it soon. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Man, I'm out of ceramic again. I'm always out of damn ceramic somehow.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
Piper, can you please get out here? Get out the way. Thank you.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. Don't worry, my ocular sensors are well suited for travel.
Heads
at
up.
night.
Just let me know.
Over here.
Yep.
Wait there.
Okay. I'll be... You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
I think we ought to go our separate ways.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Yeah, there's no way I can tell her to stay at It's weird that you can't tell her to stay at her house in what you call? It's weird.
Greed, hate, anger. It's a shame that humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to survive. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. We have the entire Commonwealth to explore. Where should we go next?
It would have been nice if I could have got, but I need blacksmith for that.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. It's a rather pleasant evening, wouldn't you say? I wasn't aware that running the Commonwealth could prove so interesting.
Alright guys, we're going to fast travel to Diamond City. We're going to get a hold of Nick Valentine to come with us because I was told that, or not told, I just saw that there's going to be some unique dialogue. And then I mentioned the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know whether or not I tell the Brotherhood of Steel about
This is Diamond City Radio, and
that, you know.
Listen, Mayor McDonough, I saw him with one of those Institute synths. Piper was right. He's one of them.
McDonough's a synth. Oh, God. What do we do now?
You can stop standing around. Someone get a doctor.
McDonough's a synth.
He's part of the
Someone
Institute.
has to do something.
Oh, God.
Danny.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Was
Voted
right
for
all
the mayor
along.
twice.
I always
He
thought
was
the
with
mayor
the
was just a
Institute
blow.
this whole time.
Alright, we're going to go get Nick Valentine real quick before we tell about Mayor Madonna. Madonna. Might as well say McDonald's.
And the people of the Commonwealth slept soundly.
Yeah.
Greatest
Nice.
monster was gone.
Hey, I'm gonna need to borrow these
Lot
cups because I
of
need some
guts to
ceramic.
do what you did.
The Earl Sterling
I know
case.
it couldn't have been
Apparently
easy.
Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
It had to be done.
You'll get no argument.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to even wrap, but that's the life the people of the Commonwealth.
I didn't do it alone.
Sure. But we both know without you, none of this would have ever been possible. This is a brave new world you've ushered in. But I suppose it'll do.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
No, I always got the sense Earl was interested in me. Always would be the one to run.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
Yep. Guys, I might just start running an unarmed build if I can get the perks turned up all the way.
The mayor. He's part of the institute.
Damn, I should have brought Piper with me to do this. Damn. I'd love to have seen Piper's reaction.
Everything's fine. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Damn it! You won't budge. Damn it! Gunners locked the door.
Yes. That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Discarded. The Institute didn't want you back?
No. Before the explosion, they sent some discount messenger to tell me I've outlived my usefulness. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
Not happening, McDonough. You're a dead man. Dead synth. Whatever.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
What are you gonna do then, McDonough?
I can't go back to the Institute. I can't stay here, but I'm a man of resourcefulness. I'll make my way. Just let me go. Hasn't there been enough bloodshed? Think about poor Mr. Sullivan.
You're going to stand trial. And these people are going to have justice.
Trial? Please. You know how these people feel about synths. I won't be stuck in a prison while they gloat.
Got a cycle here. Hey. This time. Good job taking down that bag. You're dead.
I don't know why I'm getting attacked, but okay. I don't know why the hell I'm getting attacked. I do not know why. Because I lockpick. I didn't mean to fast travel there. But hopefully all that blows over by the time I go back to Diamond City, because I don't want to. This is why they need a reputation system inside of Fallout 4. This is one of the things I've missed about Fallout New Vegas, having a reputation system for stuff like that. Because just because I was trying to lock. I think what it was is because I lockpicked the door. I was trying to lockpick it, and I got caught. But it's in the middle of the quest line of me trying to stop McDonough. Like, I mean, anyway, guys, I'm gonna do my due diligence, and I'm going to tell the Brotherhood of Steel about the island. I'm not sure how it's going to pan out, and we are one vertebra short, apparently. Apparently we're one vertebra short. I thought there was normally two up there, but I don't know. We'll see.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. At Victoria. I hope I...
Elder Maxon?
Yes, Sentinel?
How can I continue helping the Brotherhood of Steel?
Speak to the crew. Was there anything else?
What are my responsibilities as a...
I need you to collect Techno, our ID. Was there anything else you need to ask?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well. Then I suggest you return.
See, guys, here's what I'm not understanding. It told me I could tell the Brotherhood about oh, here we go.
Balanet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
What is it, Sentinel?
Not right now, Elder.
I guess he's not.
Then I suggest you return.
I guess it's not him that I'm supposed to talk to. So,
Top 3.
if I take this off, who am I supposed to tell? Oh, someone downstairs. Proctor England? Nope.
All right. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
Let the scribes deal with this.
They filed their reports. This is now a security matter, and security is your job, Sentinel. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them.
I have a situation I need to report.
Proceed.
Have you heard anything about a town up north called Far Harbor?
North beyond the Commonwealth? No. Operations have been kept to this area. Why?
There are rumors about some kind of safe haven for rogue synths up north.
It's not enough that we have to root them out here. Now we need to worry about them surfacing elsewhere? We need confirmation, not rumors or hearsay. Can I trust that you'll follow up on this and report your findings directly to me?
I'll try and get around to it.
See that you do. Bring me something actionable, and I assure you the Brotherhood will deal with it.
Alright guys, well at least we told the Brotherhood about it. Now I guess it's time for us to head on out. I'm surprised there's supposed to be like a interaction you get. It's supposed to be an interaction you get for bringing Nick Valentine aboard the Prydwen, but or to the airport anyway. But I haven't heard anything. Alright guys, I guess we're going to be fast traveling to Far Harbor, and we'll be getting started on it. I don't know why, that just gave me the damn shakes here and there. Nick, where are you? This is Far Harbor. Can't see too much overhead, but I guess we're about to be here.
This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off!
Okay, guess you're not gonna want me to... Guess I can't use my Tesla coil. I mean Tesla cannon, because that means there are gonna be people around me and definitely don't want to be killing nobody.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill. I've peeled everyone.
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gophers! For God! Defend yourselves!
Oh, well, I killed Dopey before.
Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Wranglers? Just don't know where they came from now. I know that guy's not using a melee weapon.
Excuse me.
We made it. I can't believe it. Thank you.
I don't thank me, I ain't do nothing.
Appreciate the help. We're all still in...
Thanks for Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. Only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Alright, that'll be a quest we tuck into our pocket for later on. Right now we're trying to do this.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood.
Okay, lady. I'll be back to talk to you. Is that a damn mite? Wow. I was wondering where that came from. The pied and that. Now I know. Damn, they really stewing your ass up, huh?
Everyone! We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
Bingo.
Not enough folks value keeping
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like they call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
I guess those are the lights that we saw.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You, know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me,
then. Let's go, Longfellow. I still can't believe they started shooting me in Diamond City all because I lockpicked the damn door. Like, yeah, y'all worse than the GTA cops. They are worse than the GTA cops, for real.
Head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line of the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Case foul is sin, but it'll help.
Food in front, dock and back. The bait shop.
Protect your loved ones with my fine.
Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
What gun are you? Oh, you're using a lever rifle. Oh man, I ain't got time for this. Can we go now?
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you.
Mm-hmm.
See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. We ain't alone here. Got you.
I think it's time for me to start using VATS a little bit more.
Here's the mountain trail. So don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. You're going down! You grow everything extra neat. Still got a ways to go.
I thought they said the fog was bad, but it's not actually. Well, I mean, it's bad, but it's not bad.
They usually stick to the deep fog, lest we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me. The whole island is covered in fog. The fog eventually rolls back. People resettled. But they got comfortable and started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this happened before. There's someone or something else here.
Those damn nuke alerts that I had to kill over there in Nuka World's a hell of a lot tougher than that.
Fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man.
Sucking down a lot of rats.
And of course, all the time we spent on playing Fallout 76, we've seen golfers and anglers, so those are no surprise. Because Mirelurks has been across the entire series, so.
Folks at their worst.
One more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic, that's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you? Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog.
It's actually, if I had to say that it's yellow, it would actually remind me of Bumblebee a little bit, how Bumblebee looks. And I'm not mean from the new movies, I mean from the Michael Bay movies, the ones I grew up with, the ones that I love, so.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later,
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Don't know what's worse, so my back or my
And this is definitely going to have me interested in the lore implications because of the simple fact of the matter that we destroyed the Institute, but we still had Siths running around. So, only thing I can bargain is whether or not this is where all the Simps, the Instant Railroad, would actually help run away.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick, it can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
I know this joke. Two androids walk into a bar.
I'm afraid the punchline isn't going to be very funny. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between...
I mean, that's actually a very...
things I've taken over the years in plain old age? Or are you buying this whole there's only so much room of their argument?
That's actually a good question about how much memory translates to like a day, a month, a year when it comes to a synth.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something She isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory in the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down, operated on, and then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours.
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality?
I don't know why, but when it's like when he moves, it's like almost laggy.
Someone else.
Kind of ironic concerning the fact that he's a synth. Say that.
To you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
You should know. The Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You are from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth, it was decades before I met another of my kind. At first, I didn't believe it. I'm a prototype. I escaped long before synths could pass for human. I thought the person I was talking to was deluded at first, and then I realized the truth. That we were the same. I didn't know it then, but that's when Acadia really started.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel. We have plenty to say about synths. How dangerous they are.
We're not dangerous. Those who've used us, tried to replace humans with my kind, they're dangerous. All we want is to live in peace. On our own. See for yourself. Walk through Acadia. Talk to my people. We aren't a threat to anyone.
I don't suppose there's any way you and your people will surrender peacefully.
I appreciate that. I do. But judging by the reputation your leaders have, I doubt they would accept surrender even if I wanted to offer it. Even if they would take us prisoner, we can't live in cages ever again. If you want us, fine, but we'll fight for this. For Acadia's existence. Consider my offer. Just see what we're trying to accomplish here. What have you got to lose? Now, did you need anything else?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
That's a lot of damn quests.
Nonsense with the Atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them.
Kasumi Nakano?
About you.
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly
What's
not
that you're
all at
working
once.
on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab, years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
You don't trust Dima after you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all the jokes you want. Now, I've tried doing some digging on my own, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
No, it's not, Valentine. No, it's not.
Someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cog? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
This is exactly what I upgraded my damn lockpick skill for. Moments like these.
Nice. Want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
Heads up. Move here.
Count on it.
Look alive. Hold position.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the Children of Atom have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Atom without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to.
Oh, she's a courser.
We'll keep monitoring the situation.
I just realized that from her outfit.
Going in if we have no other choice.
She's a damn courser.
He's got his fingers everywhere on this island, and whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
Kind of reminds me of the base in 76 for the Brotherhood of Steel.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
I don't need friends.
Is there anything I can do?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Damon?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island, you were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different, but who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
Okay, so it's always important in life, no matter what you're doing, to try to take a step back and analyze situations. And so, right now on the island that we're on, came here for an investigation because of Kasumi. We found her and put us off to that case as far as I'm concerned. Whether she goes back to her family or not, it's entirely up to her. So, we're actually dealing with 4 factions here, because we mustn't forget that we're a part of the Brotherhood of Steel. Now, with that being said, you have Far Harbor, who people say they've been here for generations. So, the children of Adam are behind the fog. May not be directly behind it, but whatever they're doing, whether it's from some type of nuclear arsenal, whatever's going on inside of that subbase, is where the fog's coming from. So because of that, we know that the children of Adam have basically extended their reach and played the cards like that. But in their defense, the only reason why they did this because of the simple fact of the matter that the preacher, or Martin and his followers that was first there, were exiled, you might as well say, from Far Harbor. So in retaliation, the children of Adam have taken the base that Deimos gave them. Deimos, sorry if I say this name wrong. Took that base, did something to produce some type of fog of radiation to cause everyone at Far Harbor to basically be towards the end. Now, normally when I do playthroughs like this, I don't think there's ever been a storyline to where it's been this intertwined. And the reason I say this is because I played through Fallout 3. Obviously, you know, you either side with the Brotherhood of Steel or the Enclave. Because I'm normally I love doing a good guy playthroughs. I'm always going to be trying to do that. So I decided with the Brotherhood of Steel on there. Fallout New Vegas is a little bit more tricky as well. But even I don't think Fallout New Vegas' storyline was as intertwined as this. I mean, don't get me wrong, concerning you're the courier, you got the Mr. House, Yes Man, Brotherhood of Steel, you got the NCR and the Kaiser's Legion, all that. But you know who the bad guys were. Like there was a pinpoint directory at the Kaiser's Legion. You know that their practices is not something that I could stand against. or I cannot put into practice myself. So, and then NCR, you can say what you want about them. You know, they're they could stand for a good truth, even though they still have their problems, as well as Mr. House. Whether or not you want autocracy with him, only him solely in charge with the robots. And then you have Yes Man, which is basically almost like an anarchy type state, to where everybody's free, you know. But this right here definitely puts a spin on things. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to be able to go through a clean playthrough. Something I didn't do in Nuka World. Nuka World, I just murdered everybody instead of me trying to get to know the story. So here's a little bit different because these are factions that I don't really have a grudge against or am biased towards. The Sims, I am perfectly fine with because of the simple fact that it mattered. Because I joined Brother, still personally, it's not like I am biased towards Sims. I'm not. And as far as if I report back saying there's no issue with the it's fine. But at the same time, I would personally love if I can have a peaceful ending between the two, because the way I look at it is, since the Institute is destroyed, hopefully no more Sims are being able to be created. As far as I know, Arcadia doesn't have the type of technology from the conversation we had earlier with Deimos about that. So with all that being said, if I could find some type of peaceful ending and everything like that, as far as Deimos doesn't have like some dramatic reveal where he's a bad guy, I would love to have the ending goes. But I feel like where all this is heading, someone is going to have to sink. So you either have Far Harbor, Arcadia is still a mixture of good or bad, and then you have the Children of Adam. The only reason why I will say this, I am going to be leaning against the Children of Adam, and the reason I say this is because to me the Fog's a little bit of a outreach, you know, doing that all because you was exiled from the town. I don't think you should have done that, you know. You got your own, you was pretty much gifted your own place for you to be able to worship your Adam or your God in a safe place at the sub base and everything like that, to the point to where Far Harbor couldn't reach you, but then you basically overreached and you went all the way over to pushing them to the far out, basically trying to get rid of them off the island. Whether or not the radiations cause problems, that, you know, goes between here and there. But we're going to continue to play. I am going to take a momentary break though after we finish up this conversation with Deimos, so we'll take a momentary break. Then we'll get back at it. After
my
that.
plan is simple: pose as a recruit and infiltrate the Children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures. You'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Alright guys, so that's pretty much sums it up. Whatever we do not attack the Children of Adam, no matter what we do. I'm going ahead and talk to Kasumi guys, and I will see you after the ad break. Sorry, I had my controller muted. Alright guys, I am back, but the only thing is I do not know exactly how much longer I'm going to be able to play. Some things just came up to where I may have to end up going uptown. Time frame still as an ETA at this point, but I'll continue to play as long as I can. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the Children of Adam sub base and go from there.
His earliest memories are in the hands of the Children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the Children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the Children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the Children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
If all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall, yeah, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Well, if you did, that's almost good, right? That means they're harmless. Anyway, good luck.
Look alive.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Of course.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Excuse me.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Acadia's little lifeline to that den of sin. The fog condensers. The only reason they're able to hang on to that blasted dock. Information you'd be well aware of if they'd sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground. Unless you're here seeking a place among Adam's children.
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam. Servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What was happening with those two children of Adam you were, interrogating?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog? Heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land. And that glow is the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
I'm not interested in your cult. Just let me in and we won't have any problems.
That's not happening. Only those chosen by Adam may enter. You want in? You'll have to earn it.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
be some clue around here.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Mother? Could that be the password?
Back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
Sure, I'm willing to learn.
Good. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Believe the confessor.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself. Give it... form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their credentials. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away.
Caution. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the commencement.
Holy fog cleansing the land.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets. Just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the synth, but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Unidentified intruder detected.
something for you?
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work. The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Intrusive program detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Data block retrieved. Progress.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of...
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive program detected.
Memory retrieval now at 60%. Another data block retrieved. One more to go. Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring...
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130. Beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive program detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Status update. Intrusive indexer erased from system. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Unauthorized indexer erased. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth, or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building. Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer eliminated. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Intrusive indexer eliminated. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go. That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. No one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.